Hello, hello, welcome to the Orthodox Oasis. My name is Jerome, Hieronymus, Hieronymus, Hero or Nemus, however you please. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XI. What did we kill today? What was that? Login points, I have 350 now. How about that? Let's see here. I messed around in the settings today, and I have found one setting that said it was not properly messing with the resolution of something. So, that may, or may not have, we'll find out, fixed the map issue I was having on the Conquest map. Let's turn FPS up. Load in our awesome looking graphics. Let's see here. Now for the moment of truth. Let's find out if it worked. Region info. Conquest. Nope. Didn't work. Didn't work. That didn't work at all. Dang it. It does seem like it's not as bad though. I will say that. Well, we tried. Let's see here. Let's pull up the wiki and see what our next quest is. Next mission is infiltrate Devoy. Trade enough crystals to raise your rank bar, unlock the mission. Okay. Let's go see about that real quick. And while we're out here, let's go turn in any stacks of crystals I may have gathered from my adventures. No stacks yet. Perfect. Got a lot of ethers right now, myself. Oh, I'm supposed to turn on the red crab and Juno. Dang, boy. Okay. Let's teleport over to South Siberia. I want to check. I have a lot of conquest points right now. Do you sell the conquest stuff? Go ahead and renew the signet since I'm just starting to play. We lost first place! No way! I'd like to spend my conquest points. I have 14,000. What can I buy? I am now rank 3 once again. Level 30. Not for Red Mage though. That's it. Can I sell this stuff? I mean, I already have the warp ring. Why would I need another one? Outpost warp. Interesting. So I don't care about the armor at all. Homing ring. What's this do? 30 teleports? And then I could that could save me some time on teleporting. Now, does it only work on places that your country owns? Yes, let's go ahead and grab that. I'm very interested. And we'll grab the return as well. Rank, return. Outpost return. Very fascinating. Let's... Items. Enchantment. So I gotta equip it and use it. Let's look up the wiki to see exactly what this does. I will actually fight this wiki. The point of a wiki is not to give us the exact same information that we have available in game. Freaking ridiculous. What does the homing ring do, internet? This just teleports me to the outpost in the region I'm currently in. What does the returning... Wait. What does the returning ring thing do then? The return ring... What? I need to do the supply run mission for the return ring to work. What about the homing ring? Why do they do the same thing and they cost different? What? Zone region. Interesting. That could be a difference. Homing ring. It says region. Returning ring. It says region as well, so no. It does the same thing. These are worthless rings. but I have 2 of them now. Cool. Great. How wonderful. I'm glad I spent conquest points on those. I wonder if I can sell them for a gil. That might be a better use of my gil. You. Oh. You want some crystals, because you're a greedy, greedy dude. Let's see here. House, Mog. Got some water crystals. Let's take one of those out. Trade. Have a water crystal. You're welcome. I know I saved the nation by giving you a water crystal. You. Give me some stuff. Infiltrate the void. You've come just at the right time. Prince Trion wants a word with you. Seems he's heard of you and received your adventure certificate. Head to the chambers of Prince Trion at Chateau de Orangui as soon as you're presentable. How dare you? I'm a red mage. I'm always presentable. The audacity. The audacity. Travel. Sandoria. North. 2. Yes, please. Here we go. Prince Trion, where are you at, my not friend? Oh, no, he's the cool one. Yeah, he's a friend. Everybody load in, please. No. Who are you guys talking to? I need Prince Trion, please. No permission. Fascinating. Hey, where's Prince Trion at? Hey, where's Prince Trion at? Knights? Which one's... Hey, where's Prince Trion at? Royal Knights is... No. Wait. Yes, Royal Knights is Trion. No, the doors. That's not real. It can't hurt you. This is actually pretty big. So I was wrong. Horribly wrong. Now we leave. Oh, it is what? No. That's not right. Hello? Enter from the front if you have an appointment, please. Hello? Yeah, but I need to talk to him. Ha ha! The cool prince. Hieronymus. Many are those who speak of your triumphs in the name of Sandoria. And much as I heard of your journeys abroad and how you fought nether beasts in the lair of the enemy. So, the return of the Shadow Lord is at hand. Perhaps never will the hand of evil be banished from this world. But always will the righteous stand up to face it. Am I not right, heroes? The Royal Knights have but a single purpose, to exterminate the orcs who ravage our lands. We have sent scouts already to the orcish stronghold of the Void. They are to report on the orcs' numbers, map the territory, and find the lines of supply. Once such knowledge is ours, we shall strike. But the scouts' report has not yet arrived. What could this mean? What? The Tipple Knights have also sent scouts to Devoy? On whose orders? Phew, I knew it. What madness made him do this? But we must not be dismayed. Moronimus, I want you to head to Devoy straight away. Seek the Royal Knights, Komarasun, and take his Royal Knight Devoy report. Now, make haste. I will sprint halfway across the world for you, good sir. My king, my leader. Ah, the camera. What a lovely little area. We need to stop by the Sparks place, because I think I need a new shield. We also... we definitely saw there was no new... we didn't see a new rapier, so we're not going to have a new rapier. We might need to stop by Juno to look at the weapons section. Also, I ain't got a lot of money. Teleport's expensive. Also, don't want to walk to Juno, because that's time consuming. Ooh. Calm down there. Let's see. Travel. Sandoria, Southern, 1 speeds. And then we'll be heading to Devoy. Sparks is you. That's what I'm already wearing. The armor I have equipped right now is level 20. Maybe there's something better at the end of 20. Next page. That's what I'm wearing right now. The trader's stuff. Now the Seer's Crown is good for White Mage, Black Mage. I might go ahead and grab that. What else is there? My defense is 2 with the shield I have right now. That's only level 20 though. Is there a level 30 shield? Now I could go straight to a level 32. That does less damage though. I don't want that. The Int and Mind would be nice for the other two, but I'm not worried about it for Red Mage. This Red Mage uses a rapier, and I will die on this hill. Level 30 garish stuff. Gotta say, that doesn't look really cool. I might need to use it. 34. This roll. Padded armor, level 35. Level 36. Red cap with a feather in it. Just saying. Just saying. Level 38 gives me a full set of velvet for all 3 classes. That's nice. I gotta get to level 38 though. Level 31 Tarj, 7 defense. I probably should upgrade to that at least. Now hear me out. At level 31, I can get a Tarj, which does 7 defense. Or, at level 36, I can get an Oak Shield, which does 6 defense. That's cool. I don't think there's any reason not to get this right. Our armor, unfortunately. So we will be getting like the other stuff, I think. The garish stuff. It's a 10 level upgrade. And in celebration of make it to a new thing, we will go ahead and buy one of those Aegis shields and sell that for money. Yes, please. Thank you. We'll give ourselves a little extra cash flow and maybe go buy some more spells. No, I want you to buy this very expensive shield, even though you just sell vegetables. Thanks. And let's go turn in all this stuff to our inventory, including the absolutely worthless rings that I bought. That only work when your people are in control of a region in a place that has an outpost. That's literally like 30 seconds of save time. That person's been disconnected. It was nice knowing you. Now, is there a glamour system in this game for... When I'm in here, can I just go straight to the menu? No, you have to wait for that Moogle. We don't need this in there anymore. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. We don't need that in there anymore. Do I not have a better staff? Still using that for some reason. Trader stuff for level 20. Let's go and put our new rings in. Now this trader stuff, it is white mage, black mage as well, so we'll keep it in there. We're going to add our garish set. Okay, garish set has been added. Do I need to take anything out? Oh, we need to add the targe as well. That's what they're wearing still. All jobs can wear this. Interesting. That's the current weapon I'm using. Is it time to upgrade the lizard belt? It's level 17. Let's go look and see if I can't upgrade that as well. Want to sell these 3 things. Okay. Now we go to equipment. Go to Targe. Yeah, it's a pretty big upgrade. It's not a cotton cape. Is there like... Interesting. That's that. Earrings. Can I find necklaces? Collars. Okay. Still nothing on that end. Let's see here. Not quite red mage-ish, but we'll accept it for now. Thank you, Moogle. Have an equipment upgrade, but not a weapon upgrade. I do want to look into... I want to go to travel, Sandoria, south, point 3, point 2, point 4. Let's do the item shop where I bought this belt, so... And then we might need to teleport back to Juno and look at some stuff. Did you have a quest for me? The shop better not be closed. Interesting. She did not have an upgrade for me. look at some hatchets. Those are more expensive. That's not happening. What about you? Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, it looked like we're going to be shopping at Juno for upgrades. Red boots. Because I didn't see capes or stuff like that in the Sparks menu. Not that it doesn't exist, I just didn't see it. How expensive is it to travel to Juno? Juno. $500 gil? Let's do it. Hello there. I'm back, Juno. So we've got gyms, magic shop, garments. Can you tell by looking at the map if it's on top or lower level? It's kind of annoying. That's the gym shop. That appears to be the garment shop. Let's see what they have for sale. Garments. Garments, garments, garments. Expensive, expensive, expensive. What about you? A scarlet ribbon. A black cape. Ooh. Level 32. Oh. Also, so expensive. Ooh. 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 So this is a level 28 wool slop. 13 defense. How much was I wearing? Not that I can. Okay, yeah, I do have just something better. Oh, here, that's more of my crap. Sell. What? What? Get this stuff out of here. What? I do want to find a weapon shop as well. Of which I don't see anything here. Let's go to Port Juno first for make a decision of whether to cry or not. So cool. Juno. Port Juno, do you have a weapon shop? Might I partake of the weapons? Do you have a rapier? I would love a rapier. We've got a duty shop, but that's about it. There's this duty shop. There's so many people here. Is it you? Marnie. No. Are you booked free duty? No free duty? Is it downstairs? Is there a downstairs? I've never been downstairs. What's downstairs? I found the duty. I'm sorry, duty free. Scroll of Region. Taut Berry. Bard spells. Throwing knife. Sanosuke. I have no time for small talk. Kindly F off. Alright. Mr. Grumpy Pants. What's over here? Chocobo stuff. Speed Witch. Upper Juno Mapitoto. Go turn in our mount, which I've not even thought about yet. Carl. Bunts. Is there no weapon shop in Juno? Fascinating. Weapon shop is over there. I don't think I actually stopped by here, actually. What the heck? How did I do that? I've never been in here. What is this? I missed a part of Juno. What the heck? Stole. Thank you. What's this? What's this? This is an infirmary. We have a shield shop over here. There's the weapon shop. Level 30 stuff. Excellent. Red Mage. What about you? Yeah. Good gracious, man. So expensive. Weapon shop. Rapier, 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 rapier. Please have a 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 rapier. Oh, that's cool. 36 though. 36. Oh, I'm so close, but so far. 20 damage. So many words. No, too many words. Too many proper nouns. Too many verbs. What else is up here? An eatery and chocobo stables. And then an entrance to Batia Downs. Jesus. M&P's Market. Hello. What you got? Not you. No. Yes. Buy. Aw, got some flowers. I wonder if one of these flowers would work for the Mithra that wants something from me. Interesting. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That was very nice of you to open the door for me. Now I have all the crystals in Juno. Can't believe I missed a whole area. Incredible. Alright. Let's go buy that rapier. We're going to get to level 36 and equip it. Because we're going to do some leveling outside. What have I done? How did I do this? When did I do this? How did I get turned around? What? What in tarnation? Game's acting weird. Okay, got it. The graphics don't look like they got better, but maybe it's just me. I'm gonna go buy this super expensive weapon. Oh, those doors are definitely upgraded graphics. Oh, bye. All my money just for upgraded rapier. I hope I've made the right choice. You did not. Otherwise, you can go away. I don't care. Yeah, if I can't sell you, you have no worth to me. You as well cannot be sold. Please just go away. And let's teleport to Lower Juno. And we're gonna go kill some Googoo's. That's what Lower Juno, just that's probably fine. Yep. Okay. Okay, we're gonna look up navigation. We're gonna go down to areas. And Juno. What is the area outside of Juno called? It's Roland Berries, but like, what's the actual area called? The region. Durfland. There's Roland Berry. Fields. Today is It is a Wednesday, so we want to be using our wind magic as much as possible. Are these notorious creatures? What is this? Yes, these are notorious. I'm not worried about that. Where's our regular monsters at? Gubus drop water crystals. They are weak against fire, so we want to use fire on them. For 130% damage, but it's a wind day, so that would be 120% damage. So we want to double up on wind. Is there a creature in the area that is weak against wind? The Kadavs belong to water as well. Kadav, take. The Kadav in the area should be taking extra damage from wind, which means I should get like 150% damage on them with my wind attacks. So let's hunt Kadav, and hopefully we will get some good drops, make some money, and get some levels. We'll pull out our tank, of course. We'll pull out Tenzin. We'll pull out a healer. And then for equipment, I've got that going. We will change real quick to our that's equipped is chariot. Go. I'm gonna go to items. How do I cast it? How do you cast it if it's not in your inventory? Do I have to cast it from here? Why can I move some of this stuff and not other stuff? That's weird. Can I not cast? Oh, there we go. Alright, that should last 15 minutes. And we'll go ahead and use this bad boy up. Ghost of Piz. Does that say 11 hours? What? And this ring just works automatically, right? Yeah. Okay, put our Desperado back on for the attack increase. And we are hunting Kadov today. We are hunting Roman turtles. Should be plenty of them just on the road. Goblins over here. Maybe past the second wall. I wonder if I went to the right area. I don't actually know. I wasn't paying attention. Oh! This looks right. It's got the trees on the tree path. Oh, there's a Kadov right there. Okay. Alright, let's get some magic going. Going to get some experience by protecting myself and shielding myself. And then apparently we need to go to our magic real quick. White magic, auto sort, yes please. And we're just going to go ahead and cast an arrow on ourselves. Let's see if that does extra damage or not. Pull out our sword. And black magic arrow. I missed like a bunch of times in a row. I'm not worried about that kind of treasure chest. Magic. Arrow. Excuse me. I beg is thy greatest pardon. I am missing my attacks. Treasure chest I don't care about. Very interesting, I'm missing. Well, that's like my highest skill. Magic, we still have a minute on that. Oh crap. I pulled my weapon out. I'm a dummy. Missed? I am missing, man. Serious? Is my sword ability that far behind? Oh. While I'm here, we need to do quests, objective, region, areas. We are looking for Juno. No, we're looking for Rolandberry. So that here, maybe. Goose, burger. Excuse me? Kingworm Pear, Governor Forest, Batia Downs, Devoid, Gustabeg, Gideus. Why does this area not have a thing? Huh? Huh? What? Batia Downs? I've been to Batia Downs. I just got Batia Downs and it opened up. Why is this area not on the list? Oh, because I didn't scroll, because I'm an idiot. Got it. Subjugation. Submerg. What else can I do while I'm here? I'm hunting. I don't think this is going to help me. I don't think there's anything I can get from that'll be dropping from these guys. I mean, theoretically? I'm trying to get off. To arrow ourselves. I've got to remember to scroll over. Magic arrow. No. Dang it. Scroll. Black arrow. Thank you. I'll select your weapon first. You can get. Scroll magic arrow. Why? Dude. I've got, man. So unintuitive, this menu. Scroll black arrow. Thank you. Have you attacked another side? Behind. Got a weapon from him. Let's see here. Cast scroll, white magic. Cast air in air again. Scroll, arrow. My range is pitiful. What are you casting? Scroll black magic. I would absolutely get rid of that option to just go straight into magic if I could. Get off yourself. Get Off yourself, enemy, attack. Scroll, black magic, arrow. Good gracious, man. Welcome. You're so cool. Welcome to the next level. Welcome. You're so cool. Welcome to the next level. Nope. Scroll, black mage. Attack. Experience. Nice. A berry grub. That's not berry kind of them. Something like that. Another silver. Cut off. Magic. No, we're not. We're gonna go scroll. An arrow. No. Scroll. Black magic. Arrow. I've got to get that in my head. That is crazy. Okay. Pull our weapon out. And we missed. Because apparently my sword skill is so bad I can't hit a giant turtle in front of me. That's crazy. The silver ones give really good experience. Scroll. We're gonna pull out our sword first, actually. And we're gonna cast it. Scroll. Slow. No effect on him. Interesting. Now, is that because slow is too low level? Is it because I'm incompetent? Is it because my enfeebling's too low? Actually wasn't paying attention. Did that work on that one? Scroll. Scroll. Not worried about goblins. Scroll. Good gracious, man. Ooh, what the heck? A scroll of invisible. I was told I should have one of those. Red Mage, level 25. I can do invisible now. How about that? My crap off the inventory. How about that? Google. There's a Google. We might just fight the Google out of principle. Because the first one was so scary. Old Kadav. Attack. Magic. No, not magic. White magic. Good gracious. This is not happening. And then I just stopped my own thing because I'm an idiot. No. Stop. Magic. White magic. Slow. Let's say my sword skill is level 91. How am I missing with a level 91 skill? Level 34. Congrats. What is... Level 36 is what I need for that. Keep at it! Did you see the airship fly by? That's cool. I see a Kadav over here. He's gone now, isn't he? Has ran out. We've got 13 minutes on that. Now, can I use Aqua Veil to like run and cast at the same time, or is that just for like magic? White magic. Slow. I got interrupted. Elemental's level 62. Weapon ability. The Red Lotus Blade. Take that. Ooh, treasure chest. 6 chances. One of the 2 digits is 4. That gives us 20 numbers to work with. That was a good. First digit is even. Okay. That gives us 16, 15 numbers to work with. The second digit is a 1, 2, or a 3. That means we are 41, 42, or 43. Excellent. We'll start, of course, with a 42. That was it. And inside our...
ETH, those don't sell for much.
Fine, whatever. Not the best thing. It's free money. Don't whine. Stop being a whiner. We want to magic ourselves. No, we want to scroll white magic and arrow ourselves. Now we want to engage the Kadaf. Attack. Magic. Scroll white magic. And we'll start with slow. Nice and close. I attack automatically. I trust, get to work. Black magic. A Fetish head. Okay. Got our next one. Pull our sword out. Scroll. White magic. Slow. Try that again. Oh, scroll. White magic. Slow. Okay. Everybody's engaged. Black magic. So just try to put me to sleep. Okay. Pull out our sword. We're gonna scroll white magic, and we're gonna cast slow. Get it nice and close. Auto attack. Scroll black magic. Arrow. No chest. Nothing wrong with that. XP bonus is for another 11 hours. We need to recast our sword ability here. How come my timer in the bottom left of the corner only shows up some of the time? How do I get that to stay on the screen completely? Is that a mushroom? What is that? What's a basket? This area is so big! Death Wasp! Zircon. Okay, weapon out. Scroll white magic. Buff our sword. Closer. Scroll black magic. Magic. Slow. Slow effect had no effect on Zircons. I wonder if that's just this guy. Treasure chest, excellent. 5 chances. second digit is even. 2468 gives us, and 0, of course. The second digit is a 0 or a 2. Okay. Gives us 20 numbers to work with. Odd. We're going to take that last clue. We're going to wish less than 19. It can't be 10, so it is 12. Ooh. That clue was incredible. Don't mess this up. What? What? Oh, it can be. It can be 10? That's not what between means. Oh, whatever. Fine. I failed. We're gonna move along. Gracious. He's throwing! He's throwing! I really thought 10 and 99 were not numbers that could be chosen. I was wrong in this assumption. You guys want to fight a Google? There's a Google right there. Midnight Wings. Copper. Excellent. Can't believe I failed that. Ridiculous. Okay. Leave weapon out. Scroll, white magic, an arrow. Scroll, white magic, slow. Scroll, black magic, arrow. Third eye. That's a really fun mitigation that Samurai just randomly has in Final Fantasy XIV. Which would be mostly useless unless enemies used an AoE in this game. Brass, pull out your weapon. Scroll, white magic, slow. Okay, get up in there. Magic, scroll, black magic. Got to get that to that end. Level 35. One more level and I can put my new sword. How about that? Is there any reason not to just fight everything? Whip out that sword. Magic. Scroll. White magic. Slow. Magic. Scroll. Black magic. Hero. Treasure chest, blue, don't care. Berry grub, attack, scroll, magic, white, slow. Auto attack off. Magic, black magic, hero. Pull our weapon out. Scroll. White magic. Slow. Pesto. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm doing it. Magic. White magic. An arrow. Black magic. Arrow. Another maul. We've got a moonbat. Pull out our attack. Scroll white magic. Stop running! I am righteousness! Tactical nuke basically destroyed its entire health bar. Bat wings. So the cadaver definitely not dropping this. Clearly. I will go ahead and pick up the wide area spoils 2 bat wings. That's just easy experience. And then insect should be what? Objective is wide area spoils. It's like 5 chip probably? Death Wasp! Death Wasp. Oh, some easy experience right now with our enhancing to protect on myself. Shell on myself. Okay. Okay, pull out our weapon. Scroll white magic and arrow. Scroll white magic. Scroll black magic. Arrow. Treasure chest is blue, I don't care. One more level to our new weapon. How about that? Berry grub, pull out our weapon. Magic, no. White magic, slow. Gonna auto attack it. Black magic, here. Beastman seal, blue, don't care. Pull out our weapon. Scroll white magic. Slow. Scroll black magic. XP, beautiful. Pull out our weapon. We still have 1 minute. Scroll white magic, slow. Auto attack. just a little. Pull your sword out. Scroll magic, white, and an arrow your sword. I'm out of MP! I'm out of MP! Oh man. Black magic, arrow. Technically nuke just one. Level up. How about that? Stop. Let's see here. Can I throw view house? Wardrobe 1. I can throw that in there. Beautiful. And let's empty out our thing. Just a little couple malls. Shellbug. High birth mantle. This is a cape that gives me HP and some defense. Now, it's better than the one I'm using, honestly. Wardrobe. Drop that off. And then to our equipment. Cotton cape, 2 defense. High birth, 5 defense. Anonymity +5. Hopefully this doesn't pool. Start pooling from my tank. A little concerned about that. And, of course, our new weapon. A Mithril Degen, which is a 5 attack increase. How about that? Looks about the same. Okay, I'm gonna pull out our weapon. Scroll white magic. We're gonna attack the Kadal first, actually. Hello? Switch target. Thank you. Auto attack, please. Scroll white magic. Slow. That menu is going to become so unwieldy when you have 4 different versions of every single magic in the game. Got a little audio bug there? Did you hear that? Farless damage, so that's great. Scroll white magic. These are slow, of course. And scroll black magic. Now it is a new day. I should check to see what day it is now. Only veterans will be able to memorize the days of the week in Final Fantasy. 11. Excellent. 400 experience. I want to go down to current time. It is now Ice Day. We are moving over to Blizzard. Do I have in Blizzard yet? I don't actually know. I do not. How much money do I have? Not enough. Not enough to buy it, probably, if I could find it. That is sad, but hashtag goals. Okay, pull our sword out. We're gonna scroll white magic, and we'll just do like thunder. Who cares if it's out of range? I'm casting on myself. The dingus. Also scroll. Don't go straight to magic. Excuse me? Excuse me? Change faster, please. I beggest thy pardon. White magic slow. We've got to get our skills up. I feel like our skills have been falling behind. Now, if I do want my skills to be faster, I might get rid of Tenzin, you know? Because then the enemies will be on the field longer. But then I'm not getting as much XP. Pull out our sword. Magic white, slow. Magic black, arrow. Tenzin's too strong. Tenzin's too strong! I feel like I'm obligated to use D on you since you're an undead. Ice stuff. What is happening? I would say I don't like that the trusts don't like protect themselves at all. Magic. Backside. It's not even worth it. Is slow not... Tenzin, calm down. Is slow not doing anything against these guys? I just haven't noticed. Let's see here. Bronze-Katav. Oh my goodness, these guys are level 65 in this area. What? Oh no, there's lower level ones too. What does this mean? Worm. Or was there a different version of this area? What? What? Are they immune to slow? Standard resistances. What is this? Light, ice. Slashing. Is there actual slashing damage in this game? Oh no. Need a legend. Why this entire thing? Oh my goodness. I have no idea if they're immune to... No Zompilled. Zomapilled? No Zomapilled? Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Lurking in the chat. You now be known as Pilled. I don't know if Kadavs are immune to... I need that information. I need to know if they're immune to it or My skill is just so low. Excuse me. Attempt to unlock it. Did I miss a chest? Gosh darn it. Enemies are back down to... So... Did this run out already? Does it give you 11-hour buff, but it still only lasts that long? Is that what I am to... Is that what I am to understand? Let's see here. Items... Casting... It's an 11-hour buff, but it still does not last that long. Okay, that's fine. No biggie. I can deal with that. Uchu. Buddy. Let's fight. Get slow, sucker. Attack. Now get out of the way. Fight magic. Sort of cast. Magic. Let's see. Weak against fire. Vampiric Slash. Aww. Spooky. Yeah, they put us back up to 1100 experience too. Most excellent. So do I need to cast the other one? Can I have multiple enchantments on at once? What are the rules? I don't know what the rules are. What is happening to you? Oh, there's just Uchu up here. That's a regular old enemy, boy. Okay. Magic whites. Thunder. Magic white slow. Looks like the Trust were about to do something there, and then they decided not to. Now, I'm hitting the grub for 36 damage. My healer, and let's hit you. My healer is doing 39 points of damage, and I am 4 levels above my healer. Saying I should be doing more damage than my healer. Treasure chest. Ooh. Pay attention. Focus. Focus. You dingus. 6 chances, examine lock. One of the 2 digits is a 3. That gives us 19 numbers left. Ooh, 23 or the 30s, okay? Second digit is odd. That doesn't help a whole lot. Ooh, that didn't help at all either. So let's do, I don't know, 35. Do we do one last clue? One last clue. 30. Okay. And let's look at our options again. What are the 2 digits is... So it's in the 30s. 31, 33, 35, 37. Okay. We have 1 in 4 chance of getting this. I'm gonna choose 33. I'm a believer in the 33. Let's go. How about that? Some wool slops. It's our first chest in a while. A potion plus 3. Go on. I can't even buy those in a shop. Magic white and thunder. White slow. I have just enough time for one spell. Welcome to level 37. Pull out our sword. Magic. No. Scroll. White magic. Slow. Black magic wizard. So this ice day. Regular chest. What you got for me? Stop. Good gracious, man. 5 chances. Here we go. One of the 2 digits is a 9. Gives us 19 numbers to work with. $92. 93 to 99. That is what, 7 numbers, 6 numbers? That didn't help at all. What are we thinking? Another guess or give it a try? $96 would be halfway through. 97, 98, or 99. We have a 1 in 3 chance of getting this. I'm going to split the difference again, and we're going to go 98. That feels good. That feels real good. A studded chest, level 30. That's going to sell for a bit. And a marble vine. Okay. It twitches occasionally. I have concerns. And of course, a pair of wool cuffs. Pull out our weapon. magic, white, enhancing magic. Magic, white, enfeebling magic. Let's get in there. Nice attack in. Magic, black. Blizzard. I have pulled aggro off the tank. I have pulled aggro off the tank. That is concerning. I am pulling aggro off my tank. It is time to resummon him. Woo. That was scary. 1,000 experience. That was really scary. Release. Trust. I need you to come back at a higher level, sir. Release. Trust. Bring our healer back. And Tenzin can stay at a low level. Okay, attack. Magic. White. Start with enfeebling. I got interrupted for some reason. Not quite sure why. The mere presence of the Ochu is too much for me. Black magic. Blizzard. Vine. Worm.
Would you love me if I was a worm?
White magic. Enhancing magic. White magic. Enfeebling magic. Tactical move. Treasure chest. Good one. We have 6 chances. 52 to 69. Funny number. Second digit is even. 24680. Okay. 1, 2, 3 even, it has to be a 2. That puts it at a 62, right? It's just straight up 62. Bam. That's sweet loot. A pinch of poison dust. A pair of studded gloves. My inventory is not full yet. Attack. Magic. White magic. Slow. Blizzard did 105 damage.
Dang, boy.
Another treasure chest. Beautiful. We have 6 chances. Second digit is odd. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. You have a hunch that it is greater than 72. That gives us, what, 15 numbers to work with there. One of the two digits is a 5. It is a 75, an 85, or a 95. Most excellent, dude. We're going to start with 85, of course. Split the difference. It was 85. Our treasure chest contains a wool hat, and a studded bandana. We're gonna make some good money when we sell this stuff, and then I can go buy some new spells. Can't wait to own all of the N. I wonder if there are upgrades to that too. Is there N2? We'll pull out our weapon. We will white magic, enhance ourselves. Level 15 enhancing magic. Auto attack, of course. Okay, magic, black magic. Blizzard. Oh, double attacks. Switch target. Auto attack the other one as well. Black magic. Let's start with Blizzard. No. I auto attacked both of them. Why? I definitely auto attacked both of them. Level 38. Oh, another chest. We're on a chest roll right now. We have 6 chances. The first digit is in the 50s, 60s, or 70s. Okay? Gives us 30 numbers to work with. Second digit is odd. That gives us 15 numbers to work with. The first digit is odd. That gives us 10 numbers to work with. The second number is a 1, 2, or 3. That gives us 4 numbers to work with. 51, 53, 71, 73. We'll start with 71. It is less than 71. It is 51 or 53. We have a 50-50 chance of getting this. We're going to go 53. I got it. How about that? A +2 potion. A studded vest. And a mithril knife. Excellent. It's got another berry grub to kill. Cast some blizzards in between attacks. Elemental just reached level 7. Scroll white magic and thunder. Beastman seal. His weapon skill. Shining Blade. What's this do? 363 damage is what it does. And I pulled aggro off the tank. I think that skill might be pretty awesome. Just saying. Okay, we've got 2 minutes left. White magic. Slow. Ocho was in fact slow. Fire on it. Fire doesn't do a whole lot of damage, actually. It's pretty resilient to magic. Doesn't seem to take a whole lot of damage. Marble Vine to drop a chest. We're gonna head back. How's our status looking? Halfway to level 39. Combat skills. Sword is now 104. We're getting pretty close to the cap, I believe. Evasion, parry, shield are just doing just fine. Magic skills? Elemental's doing the best. Enfeebling's pretty close behind. Healing, enhancing, dark, and divine are very far behind, but those are a little harder to do. Those will catch up definitely when I'm leveling White Mage and Black Mage. Let's go and take this Ocha right here. Of course, are going to White Mage and Thunder ourselves. Getting close, give it a good few smacks. Cast Blizzard. Grossly incompetent, like Ooh. Oh, what kind of treasure chest? Is that blue? Oh, it's the good color. It's the brown one. Treasure chest. 5 chances to unlock it. First digit is even. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. One of the 2 digits is 9. That means it is 29, 49, 69, or 89. That's 4 numbers to work with. I think we can just go ahead and guess this one. Let's start with 69. Is a funny number. 29 or 49? Of course, do 49 next. It is 29. And our treasure is a pinch of poison dust and a mithril knife. Excellent. Okay. Goblin Pathfinder. Now this goblin has a... Goblin appears to be a Beastmaster. We'll go ahead and use slow on it. And then we're getting close for some action. Okay, we'll just switch target. Oh, no. No, we don't. The bee just died really easily. Wow. We will go ahead and... Get him attack off, man. I'm struggling with the magic menu, man. On the absolute struggle bus. Gotta say. Okay, we've got our attack off. We're gonna enhance ourselves with some white magic. Guessing that's what macros are for. People use macros to skip a lot of this menu stuff. We are nuking enemies now. Confirmed. There's an NPC we had here. Let's go talk to them. Might be an easy quest for some experience or something. And we're not talking to them because we are stuck over here. Magic lights. Magic black blizzard. Level 39. Congrats. Pelio, you need anything, buddy? Well, every single day I toil on these farms with no time left for studies of my own. You need nothing. Attack off. Get on its back. Sharp feet slow. And we will attack it with some blizzards. Marlboro Vine. 896. Oh, look at the ship. That's cool. I love it. That's really cool that you can see it. Death Wasp. 15 seconds, please. White magic and thunder. Auto attack. Magic. Some debuff. It's not even worth it. These things are dying quicker and quicker, aren't they? Quicker and quicker. Death Wasp. Also, completely turned around. I have no idea where I am. In conjunction with anything else. Treasure chest? What color? I'm blind. Look at this. Look at this. Did I do this? And we're disconnecting. How dare I try to touch someone else's chest. Dang nabbit. Now we wait patiently for the game to kick us out. How about that? While we're waiting for the game to kick us, there we go. Moonbreda, protect us with thy beauty, please. Thank you. Hard crash to the top of the screen. Reconnect, please. All right, we're waiting for this to reconnect. I'm going to look up what the community thinks are good, useful macros. We're logging in as our character. Oh, it's Craig. They showed Craig at the screen. Moonbreda, thank you. You can go now. Okay, now we do a slew of FPS 1. Load XI pivot. Okay, now we go to trust. Pull out our tank. Our samurai. And our healer. And now we start smacking things in the face. Look at that. Please. Please. What do you... It's right there. Just hit it. Let's see here. Go ahead and cast White Magic and Thunder on myself. Engage a Gubu. Interesting. The healer recasts under 10 minutes. Nothing wrong with that, of course. Moonbat. And I will say, despite having Signet on, I'm not getting crystals. Does that only work in areas where there are outposts and or where your faction is in control? I didn't even get experience from that. I've out-experienced this area! This is a sad day for mankind. Okay. Just some of the weaker enemies now aren't dropping XP. Okay. We'll still hunt Kadavs for XP. Scroll of Silence. Can I use that? I didn't know that spell, and now I do. Do Death Wasps still give me XP? Let's find out. They do not. We'll check the Goobus as well, but it looks like we might just be stuck on the Kadavs now for XP. Which means it might be time to move on to a new area. Absolutely destroyed now. Let's head back to town, sell some stuff, see what we're doing with funds. The Goobus are still aggravating. Magic. Light. Thunder. I just noticed my healer is casting slow as well, which means if she gets that cast off before I do, that my cast will not have any effect. So that might have been what was happening. First digit is 1, 2, or 3. That gives us 30 numbers to work with. Second digit is odd. That gives us 15 numbers to work with. Less than 24. We have 6 numbers left to work with. 2 chances. We'll do one more. We have 1 in 3 chance of opening this now. Let me just double check. It was 11, 12, or 13. I'm going to cut the difference. We're just going to go straight for 12. We're going straight for 12, I believe. I have failed. I have failed. That wasn't right at all. You were wrong. Wrong, boy. Moonbats. We've got some berry grubs. I wonder what the next area is for leveling. That is also enfeebling. Level 40. What kind of chest is that? Not one I'm interested in. We are pushing it, man. Level 40? How about that? We'll be running out of XP here any day now. Magic, white, and thunder. I don't know why I would need to be in range to buff myself, but here we are. I can't cast spells. What did that goo do to me? I can't believe a Goobu silenced me. Magic, white, and thunder. Get behind it. No point. Are we still getting XP? We are no longer getting XP at level 40. We have out-leveled the Juno area. How about that? Will the enemies still aggro on us, though? Let's find out. I don't get XP from you, but do you still aggro? You do. Let's attack faster. Oh, he had a Eroga. Interesting. Sausage, how you doing? I got XP from him, though. Interesting. So, the enemies closer to the city have XP still? That's interesting. Or is it just completely random what level these guys can be? I got XP from him as well, so we just might need to stay closer to the city. The Goobu still give experience. Let's try one of the grubs to see if it gets experience, because we're closer to the city. White magic, Dia, which is basically pointless at this point. Treasure chest. Right color. Oh. Can we... Hello? Hello? Defend yourselves, please. I did get experience from that grub, by the way. So the enemies closer to the city are still given experience. Not the Deathwolf, though. Sausage, I broke my game today. Low was not loading, trying to install a mod that would put the game into HD, and it broke it, so now I'm reinstalling. It's working fine. That is so frustrating. I had that happen with, not the HD thing, but I just had Final Fantasy XIV needed to be reinstalled like a month ago, 2 months ago, and it was such a pain. And then I lost a bunch of my macros and my macro menus, and I'm still annoyed by that. The first digit is even, 2468. One of those. Okay, that gives us, what was that? 12, 13, 14 numbers left. 2. 2. So it's in the 20s. We need one more. Odd. Okay. We're going to do the middle. We're going to go 25, and then we'll have a 50% chance of getting this. Greater. Does 27 or 29? We're going to go 27. I'm feeling good about 27. I no longer feel good about 27. How about that? We need to cast. Yeah, I lost mine as well on 11. Yeah, macros are kind of annoying to having to redo all that. Get back here! Attack. It's not out of range. It's not out of range. Ooh, that one didn't give experience. Interesting. Ooh, I bet a silver gives experience. I'm feeling good about this one. Stay away, this is mine. Tenzin does so much damage. $672 experience still. All right. Garnet. Feedling level 56 now. A scroll of invisible. I also need to find out what the next area of progression is, because I have basically out-leveled this area. Also, it appears that my XP boost has just fallen off. Equipment. Chariot. Items. Chariot. Excellent. Equipment. Desperado. For its work. Magic and thunder. Like thunder? Lightning before the thunder? You remember that song? Do you want to head back to Sandori to check on our sparks? It is time for the level 40 gear set, if there is one. Blue chest, don't care about. Ignis? Ignis Fatua? Oh, we're about to die. Let's die. I'm so ready for this. I've never wanted to die more in my life. Magic? You have to be weak against Blizzard. I refuse to believe anything else. Does it explode after it dies? It did not. That was cool. We found a special notorious monster in the area. I didn't know there were bombs or grenades in this area. Let's see if the goblins can be farmed for XP here. Magic. With an okay amount of health. Level 41. No XP. Now are we out of XP range for this area? Goblin Shaman. They're still angry at me, that's for sure. Sword skill is 110. Got some XP from him. No way to really tell whether you get XP or not, it looks like. I wonder if the enemies can have variable levels. Like this guy could be from level whatever to whatever. No. Switch target. Evening Magic 57 now. Goblin Helm. This region is currently in Beastman control. Beastmen are on the rise. Still not quite sure how that works, but magic, white magic, and thunder. Now, Sandoria did fall out of first place today. Quite peeved by that. But also I have no idea how to help, so. But it's the principle of the matter. The principle of the matter. How dare someone take our first place? Welcome back to Juno. Let's go sell some stuff and teleport back to Sandoria. so much space back here. Okay. I don't need any of this stuff I just got, so we can just sell all of it at the first shop I come across. I don't think that the magic shop sold the magic items I'm looking for. Is this it? Or it is. But we'll stop by anyways. Memories new are often born from those forgotten. That was a sentence that has been said now. Sell! We'll sell our potions off. We'll keep one cool one. Sell this ether. Get out of here. I already know that spell. Oh, look at this money being made. How about that? That's not worth it. Oh, yes. It's so beautiful. Not quite making the money I spent on the rapier, but I wasn't going to use anything else, so I had to buy the rapier. This is the way. We made like 22,000 gil from that leveling sesh, which ain't a lot, but it is something. Goblin stuff is really annoying. Just let me sell it. Items. Go away. I keep forgetting. I need to go up to the top, talk to the mount person. Good gracious, man. Okay. You sell white magic, probably. Excuse me? Huh. Buying these from our teaches the white magic bar fire. I'm guessing that's enhancing magics. Oh, only for what? Why can't whatever. That's an interesting distinction that they have going on there. You do not spell the things I want. What about you? What do you got? Nothing. Nothing. What is Red Mage 46? Getting close to that, actually. 65, nowhere near that. I'm missing Stone 2. I've not seen that anywhere, and I'm already seeing Stone 3. So we've missed a shop somewhere. Did that say 11? 116,000? What? Why is that so expensive? What are these spells? Okay, if I lose focus, we need to go turn in our mount thing here. Dun, 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 dun. Upper Juneau. Chocobo stables are just right there. I assume the person we need to talk to is in there. Chocobo stables are in this general direction. Downstairs. Mapitoto, that's definitely the person I'm supposed to talk to. I remember that name. Do I have to do a quest to unlock mounts for you, though? Oh, how I yearn for the ability to work in peace and quiet, free from this horrible facial constraint. Do I just trade it with him? That did diddly squat. Quests! Current. Negative. Current. What the heck is this? I don't need this anymore. And these can be taken off until I feel like I need to pull them back on. Objective list, tutorial, basics. What is this? That's not happening. That's not happening. Where was... There it is. I need to talk to... Brutus and Upper... Oh, Brutus! Give me my chocobo right now, sir. I love chocobos. Chocobos are so cool. Aye, what you staring at? Haven't you seen a chocobo before? Chocobos may be tame creatures now, but they originally came from the wild. Lethane was once covered in wild chocobos. Flocks of them used to dart around the plains. That's why they love it when you're taken back there. It runs through the blood. Looks like it's feeding time. It looks like the chocobo wants to venture outside town. No, we're not going to steal a chocobo. No! 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 Alright, we'll do it. Oh, these chocobos always act like to stop. What's this? 1, 2, 3. One of my chocobos is gone! I never thought I'd see the day. Could he have understood what we were talking about earlier? That chocobo always did a smart one. We'd be surprised if he understood and went off in search of his wild companions. But wild chocobos don't exist anymore. That chocobo was raised in a stable. He doesn't realize how harsh the world is out there. What if he was attacked by some despicable creature? Please, help him back. Something about Lethane, so I guess let's teleport out to Lethane. Why did I help a chocobo sneak away? What's wrong with me? Who does that? Seriously? You know? guess we need to teleport to Lower Juno and then make our way to Lethang, which is kind of far. Travel Juno. Lower. 1, yes. We're on the hunt for a chocobo. I will look this quest up on the wiki at least, though. Where is this quest at? There are 48 Ott-Ergen missions. That's too many missions. You need to calm that down right now, boy. The wiki doesn't appear to have this mission. Nutty. Guess I'll cry now. Let's see here. Quests, current. Chocobo's wounds. Wait, what? I need to go back and talk to him again? What? What? Travel. Juno. Upper. I missed a crystal. I missed a crystal in Upper Juno. I need to talk to Brutus a couple more times, according camera. According to the wiki. Brutus. Talk to Brutus 2 more times. Then again, you young people have a tendency to throw creatures away with a moment's notice thought. That's why there's more chocobos living out in the wild now than I ever dreamed as a kid. You wouldn't dream of committing such terrifying... Nope, never. But of course you wouldn't. Still, I can't grant you permission to write so easily. The Vana'diel Chocobo Society never allow it. I've got it. See, that fine creature over there wander? If she takes to you, I'll let you ride her. Good luck, kid. Which creature? Did you point to a specific one? Coo. 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 He's afraid of you. They're like that with people they don't know. Did you point to a specific one? Oh no! I have to buy Gosbit grass? Did I save one of those? Is that one of the things I was told to save and I did? No, the moss I was told to save. Oh, too much stuff to sell. I don't need 85 ethers. This crap out of here. I can farm them from crane flies in the Marifatad Mountains. I know where that is. I sure do. Alright, look at this broken map again. Please stop. Yep, I thought so. I need to go through Champagne, then south to the mountains. Which is the opposite direction, by the way. Oh, that's weird. Let's go sell some more stuff real quick and get out of here. We are heading to Champagne, which is in Port Juno. And it doesn't matter. We're going to go downstairs and sell something real quick as well. Have we finished a quest today yet? I don't think we finished a quest today. We're on the time. We gotta finish one quest today. That's the only way this game will ever end. Oh, there's some good money. Less so. 700, not bad. We're up to 30,000 gil. I never thought I'd see the day. Alright. Let's get over to the mountains. Let's see here. Status, combat skills. Swords 110. Still doesn't change colors. I'm told it will change colors when it can no longer be leveled at the level of which I am a part of. I'm getting close to the level caps, aren't I? I should just go ahead and grab objective list. Tutorial quests. Level cap. 55. So I assume you can get to 50 and then you need to start doing these. LaRude Gardens in Juno. Okay. I have made a mental note of that. Let's check this map. We're going to be me hunting Gosbit grass from crane flies, which cannot be found in the Gosbit. Get out of my way. Mountains is. I can just follow the road pretty easily here. We will take a left and then follow the road. Left at the intersection. Skink! Didn't aggro on me. Seems like easy prey, so not quite. Does that mean it still gives XP? Because the easy prey is just like not worth your time, right? It does an okay amount of damage. $22.3. 33.6. Okay. Let's do some white magic. We'll start with slow. Oh, didn't time that well. Wait for its next attack. Yep. Alright, now it's been slowed. And then we'll just D on it next. Okay. And now we need to heal ourselves. We're going to cast Cure 3. I think this might take too long, actually. Guess we'll find out. Good heal. Okay. And let's go use Blizzard. We'll finish it off with some Blizzard. I got a copy of Vernon's Diaries. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I want to know what that means. Chip. Let's see here. Number 1, Truss. Pull the healer out first. I don't suppose you can immediately start healing me. That'd be great. Just saying. Brother. Magic. White. Cure 3. No, don't cast on her. Yeah, I wonder why she didn't cast. Please, for the love of all that's good and holy. Why is this so hard? $120. 130. Is there a quest for that? What was the next healing quest? Combat General. 500 plus. That's not happening right now. Magic. Not magic, white magic. You gotta go one menu in. How much is that, by the way? 46 MP. Trust. We will pull out our tank. And we'll pull out our Moogle. We get our MP back, so we'll take a
Kneel down. And I will look at macros. So I'm reading up on macros right now as well. Somehow that thing did not attack me. That sounds a little bit too complicated for me now. We're going to do easy macros first. Easy macros, guys. Help me understand the easy stuff. Leveling guide, the wiki has macros. Ah! Oi! Mind your own business. Back to healing. The wiki has a macro guide. Summon your macros with summon your summons with macros. Hold on. Job item, ranged attack, weapon skills. So if I wanted just a MA. Shatoto. Some of these wiki guides are just like not written by people who have thought about other people not actually knowing anything, like zero knowledge. Continuing our adventure southward. as I read up on macros. Just remind myself the map I do need to not follow there. I need to take a left. That was our left. Now we just follow the road. I need an actual macro. Oh. I don't know, man. The macros, like... Why are you aggro? Ugh. That's what's annoying right there, just taking that long to... The Google Oh, I'm still getting, what kind of treasure chest? The good kind. That's really the most annoying thing right there is to, like, I have trouble, because I'm using controller, locking onto an enemy and then pulling a weapon out and attacking it. It takes forever. Second digit is even. First digit is odd. That gives us 20 numbers to work with. First digit is 1 or 2. That gives us 10 numbers to work with, because the first one is also odd, so it's in the 10s over the 30s. Oof. We'll get one more clue. That, unfortunately, didn't help at all. 21, 23, 25. I'm being attacked. $25, $27, $29, or $31. We'll go 27. Wait, no. Oh no! It wasn't in the 20s because it was an odd number. We'll do 31. 14. I had the wrong thing anyways. God. I'm totally... Treasure chest. Six chances. Second digit is 7, 8, or 9. That gives us 30-ish. 27. Oh my goodness. 27 numbers to work with. 7, 8, 9. That gives us exactly 6 numbers to work with. We can please. Moogle. We'll do 69. Funny number. It is 60. It is 68 or 67. Oh, that's so annoying. Studded vest. I did not update my home points to Juno, so I'm gonna have to walk all the way back like a dummy. Please don't attack me, whatever you are. It's a goblin. A goblin! That was an attack. Level 42? Not bad. There seem to be more enemies here capable of experience than in Champagne for some reason. Okay. So people don't understand how to like properly. How do you? Can I like get an actual macro guide, not like people just talking about? This is my favorite macro, and not explaining what it does in any way, shape, or form. I don't feel like I'm asking too much. Come on, people. I believe in you. I believe in the collective knowledge of Reddit. Dinthorn, sorry I missed the part of the question just popped in. Were you asking how macros work? I'm beginning to look into it as I'm doing my questing today. I'm trying to find like, I need a page that explains the macros and then that kind of stuff. Because everybody's just like, here's a macro and it doesn't like explain any of anything. I need to grind these crane flies for food for a chocobo. I shouldn't have done that. Trust. And we're just going into kill mode, so tank. Trust. Tenzin. And nothing should be dangerous here. What? What would you do? Deleted. Get off the stage. What? Oh, macros. You put in a is that just on the wiki? All guides. Let's see here. You put FFF capitalized macro. Hey, I got some of that grass I needed. Excellent. Okay. Give me a second to go find another them. Link to, search macros or macro. Accurately, wonderful. No worms? Hey, where's the damn supplies at? Also, have I been to this outpost? I don't remember. I really don't. Looks like the beast tribes are in charge here. I've probably done this. Survival guide. Yeah, already been here. There's a crane fly. Let's get over there. If you guys can nuke it, please, that'd be appreciated. The short version is that single line in a macro has 3 parts. Prefix for action type. What's that? This will be the jaw abilities, magic, name. Put S around if it's more than 1 word. Then a target specifier character code, yes, for target or party member, something like that. For instance, ma_arrow.target would cast arrow on your current target. So that's my other question. Are there just like... Okay, so... I can have 40 macros. How do I... ...40 macros, I can have 6 lines. Okay. Common specifiers are target, me for yourself. Usually just one book for each. You'll just use one book for each job. It's rare to read more. Per macro, you can end the line and make it that long before each line. Yes. So you're saying this book is all, these are the macros within that book? Is that what you're saying? And so this would be like my red mage macros, my black mage macros, my white mage macros. Each book has 10 pages. Each page has 10 alt and 10 control. Each book has... Okay. So if I... Ugh, my brain. WS prefix or weapon skills. That's fine. So how should I do this? Like... I don't need to mid-max right now, obviously. It should be more than enough. So do I need to go into my macros every time, like if I'm doing a battle and an enemy has an elemental weakness? Do people just have a different book for elements? Or do they go in and change every macro that they might need for the battle coming up? If you have any spells you cast frequently, you can make a macro to cast them so you don't have to find them in the menu every time. Yeah. Most people don't change macros frequently, so it's not a big deal for me to like... Would it be a little absurd for me to go like, it's Lights Day, so I need a macro for light spells? Is that doing too much? It would make sense for it to instance make a macro for each elemental spell, probably the highest tier that you have at the time. At max level, you can do more complex stuff when you need it, but at level, you can keep it simple. Yeah, that makes sense. I just hate setting up macros. One of the two digits is 2. That gives us 20 numbers to work with. Second number is odd. That means it's in the 20s. We will start with 25. It is less 21 or 23. Do 21. There we go. For our hard work, we get Scorpion Claw and an Echo Drops. I have not been paying attention. How are we doing on... We still have one piece of grass. All right, 3 more. I hear it's one of the more archaic parts of the game. If you're killing damselflies, can you go away, please? Just saying. Just saying. Don't kill them. Leave them to me. Therefore, me. But yeah, generally, I'd say if you find yourself casting a particular spell often or using a particular WS often, it's a good idea to make a macro for it. Go. Cranefly. Can we get a nuke-a-ding, please? Double nuke? Double nuke? Let's go. We just got 2 of the wild grass I needed, so we need 1 more. That's got a really good drop rate. Five chances. Second digit is odd. Gives us 27 numbers left. First digit is even. Cut that in half. Got 14 numbers left. First digit is even, so it's 40, 60, 41 through 49, 61 through 69. Oof, that's still a lot of numbers. We have 2 clues left. We have to take another clue. Second digit is a 45, 47, 65, 67. We have a 1 in 4 chance. I'm going to go 47. Oh, what a guess! Let's go. Potion. Elm Staff. Let's go. All right, 1 more damsel fly, please. They're just in the north area here. So, like, I want to... Oh, here's a lovely list of the first lines. If I want to do, like, let's see, magic, white magic. Do these all cost the same, by the way? Yeah, they all cost the same, so who cares? If I just do, like, in stone, just to have something on the macro list. Macros will say, I almost always start with buffing myself. Confirm book 1, we'll do control. And then we just do what? MA. Is it capitalized? In stone. And then me. There we go. Okay. Now we just do this. Let's go. Capsule matter spelling does means quotation marks around the name if the name of the ability spell is more than one word. Okay. Perfect. So now I have cast in stone on myself. Please. Please. Come on, give me that piece of grass. Let's go. We have finished that quest. Let's head back to Juneau. I also need to remember to working on your mount. I am working on the mount. I've got 2 quests to do. One, of course, is getting the grass, which I just finished. And the other one is finding the lost chocobo, which I'll probably go ahead and do right now. We'll just head over to the highlands. Okay, here's an easy macro. Easy macro. If I want to summon all of my party members at once, edit macro, book 1, confirm. We'll put that like on alt 0 because that doesn't need to happen except at the beginning. So that is a magic. Please stop. MA. And then oh, we've got macros for looking at health and stuff too. Interesting. So the summon is actually the name of the person, right? So I would need to know the name of the summon. So let's see here. That one up. Gain experience. I'm running out of that. Okay, navigation. Where's the trust? At. Okay. So our tank is oh, you get Treon as a tank? That's cool. It is Valainarol. And then just on me? And how long does that take? Because you need to wait. And then, like, wait. Where's my macro list at? Summons take like 5 seconds? 3 seconds? You do not put a dot in this one. You do in Final Fantasy XIV. So wait, dot, cast time. I want to say it's 5 seconds. Wait 5. Ah, no. Okay. Wait 5. Okay, and then we can do magic. Tenzin, me, wait, That's 5. And of course, our healer. Go to our trusts again. Scroll up, close the tanks. And healer. Scroll down. You have 2 names, so it would be M.A. Mealy Aliapo. Me. And then we don't need to wait because that's the final. Okay. Let's see if I have done this right. I think 5 seconds was perfect. Oh, that is beautiful. All right, another macro down. All right, let's get over to the plateau while I'm thinking about macros again. You can also give the macro a name and it'll show up on the bar. The what? Let's get on the road here. On the road again. I'm just doing macros on the road again. Macros. Edit macro. Confirm. Alt 0. And like this right here. Trust party. How about that? Truce. That's not very long, is it? The top line next to the macro hotkey. It can be 4 letters long, though. That's all that shows up. 4 letters. Truce. I'm not going to be this long if they're not going to show up. I don't like... Team! There's a good 4-letter word. Team. Team. Okay. Let's get going. So if I want to do a slew of debuffs on an enemy at once, I can do a macro list and do like a macro dia, macro slow, macro silence. Ma. My XP buff has gone to 10 hours this time. That's weird. That ring didn't usually last this long. Is that like... It's not on. That's weird. So I want to add... macros, edit, confirm. We'll go to the second one. This is just four letters is to rock sword. 4 letters is not long enough, man. Tough. Okay, how do you... M-A, protect... me. Wait. I don't remember how long the cast is on that. Can't be that long though. And then M-A, shell, me. We don't need to wait because that was the other thing. We'll add haste on later once we pick it up. We don't want that dot though, because this is not Final Fantasy 14. Okay. And now we go here. Yep, got it. Thanks, Tempo. You missed it. Sausage was in the chat earlier, and he had to reinstall 11, and he lost some of his macros because of it. It was a sad day for our brother in arms. Which I had happened to me in Final Fantasy 14 like a couple months ago. I had to reinstall the game, and even though I copied all my macros over, all my shared macros disappeared, so I lost all of my macro menus for quick changing jobs and stuff. And I haven't done it yet because I'm still annoyed. Sausage is still here! Had a friend randomly lose an entire macro book once. We still have no idea what happened. He just logged in one day and like 40 macros are just gone. That sounds awful. You're gonna attack me. He minded his own business. How about that? Where am I at, by the way? We're coming up on my... Excuse me. Excuse me. Was trying to think how to get the rest of the spells I need. Blood, sweat, and tears, brother. Blood, sweat, and tears. Gotta do it the hard way now. We also need to go back to Sandoria today and get our look into the level 40 gear that I'll potentially be doing. We took a left, so we need to take a right. So we're in our 40s now. It's time for another gear upgrade. Was this gear good for mages? It was not, so I'll still need a level 40 gear set for my 30 gear set for my black mage and white mage when I get back to those guys. Yes, I do know how to convert the sparks. The Archon Shield for an easy 27 gil. Speaking of which, how are we doing on sparks? Status, currencies. Oh, it's also, easy one. Just go to quests. There you go. Yeah, I can buy a bunch more if I need some gil. Now, I'm greatly annoyed. I didn't know what the... I bought... Where are they at? These two dumb rings. These rings are dumb. This is dumb. Why are you guys running together? Are you chasing someone? Yeah, I spent money on those, so now I have both of those, and they really don't do anything. I guess I need to try to sell them or something.
Maybe they're worth a ton of gil. Maybe they're the most expensive gil item in the game. I'm sitting on a true treasures right there. They probably don't even sell it all. Like, I can't even think of... The areas are big, but they're not so big I would want to teleport within an area to the outpost. I mean, maybe it'd be useful if the outpost was near an entrance. But that's just so situational. It's like, come on. Travel. Juno. Lower Juno. And point 1. And we will head back to Lethane Plateau. All right, what other cool things can I do with macro? You can tell between outposts once you've visited them, while your nation controls them, used by the main way to travel long distance. So being able to pop a ring and just get to one quickly was useful back then. But it's only within the same region, right, though? Oh, region, not zone, region. Okay, I mean, if, yeah, okay. Fair enough. I was thinking it was just like within a zone. But if it's the whole region, I could see how that could be useful. What other cool things can I do with the macros? We've got Goblin Pathfinder Beastmasters. Let's go. One more update until we get Beastmaster in Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, so MA is for spells, JA is for abilities, WS is weapon skills, RA ranged attack. We have pet commands, items, attack. Why would I use... a macro for attack? You also have to remember you didn't have trust running around with you, so if you were in an area with lots of aggro enemies, a ring eliminated the chance you were getting aggroed and killed walking to the outpost. And XP loss on death used to be pretty severe. Okay, fair enough. Speaking of trust. Let's make another macro while I'm in a macro mood. So if we do edit macros, book 1, confirm. So here's my basics, and then we'll do like slow bro.
Magic, slow, and then just what? Target? And then attack. Target NPC targets the closest NPC. Ooh. So if I do... target NPC target to be NPC, bad NPC. That's great. Target NPC. Attack. Target. And then MA slow target. Would that work? Ooh, chest. Five chances. One of the two digits is 4. That gives us 20 numbers to work with. Or 19 numbers, actually. It is 64. Excellent. Easy peasy. Your mileage may vary, but I've never found attack macros to be reliable. For whatever reason, they feel like they are flat out refused to work half the time. By all means, give it a try, though. We will give it a try. The good old college try. A Mithril Beast Coin. Interesting. All right, you. Prepare to die. Crap. I was too far. Let's try that again. Disengage. All right, prepare to die. Does the attack animation... We might need to change. Let's try to change that. Yeah, either add weight or just change them around completely. And do slow first, then attack. Number 1, how long does slow cast? Magic. White. Slow is A. Slow is a nondescript amount of time to cast. Is there really no way to tell how long a cast is? What the macro. Okay, 1, confirm. Not sure if attack weight will work, but you can just do that line and wait. And give that a try here. And then we'll wait just like 1 second. Okay. Death Wasp, it's time for you to die. Oh, that 1 second was perfect. Let's go. Macros are great, guys. Chest is locked. 5 chances. Second digit is odd. 13579. Ooh, less than 29. That gives us what? 8 numbers? 8 numbers to work with. Let's do one more. That didn't help at all. Cool.
2 chances. It can be... We'll do 19 and then we'll see what happens. It is 13, 15, or 17. I'm going to go 17. How about that? I'll take the goods. I could link you a slow spell page on BWiki, but I'm pretty sure your bot would shoot me again. Oh, does the wiki have the spell cast timers? I just got a notification, but I didn't get a message from anybody. That's weird. Slow. You have to memorize the speed. Cast time is 2 seconds. That's not bad. Wrong button. Pair of studded boots. How stunning. It looks so stunning on you. Cast time is 2 seconds. That was the last thing in my... Now... Is there a page that tells you how long the cast timer on summons is? Let's see if the internet knows. Final Fantasy 11. What's the cast time on Truss? 3 seconds. Now, that being said, is the animation longer, or can I just quickly cast? Like if I do... We'll do 4 seconds. We won't push our luck. We will not push our luck. How about that? There we go. I have saved myself 2 whole seconds. This is what it's like to play with macros, guys. I interrupted my own macro. Kick his butt! We don't care about a blue one. Okay. I think Google still give us XP. So we'll take it. Ow! Bakura-chan! Nice name. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is the Orthodox Oasis, and my name is Jerome Hieronymus, Hero, or Nemus, however you please. What brings you by? Final Fantasy 11? Great game. Fun game. Enjoyable game. One of the 2 digits is, in fact, 8. Gives us 19 numbers to work with. It is greater than 68. That gives us all the 80s, 78, and 98. Let's take another gander. The second digit is 0, 1, or 2. That means it is in the 80s. We'll start with 81, of course, cutting the difference. 81. How about that? Let's open our loot box. Studded boots. Mithril Beast Coin, another one.
Still have no ideas what those are for, but we're collecting them. Yes, we are. Oh, wait. Did I know? Was it for melting down and getting ingots? Is that what they were for? He resisted slow? You bum. Who do you think you are? You get to resist my spells? It's not that kind of game. And we've all been silenced. Alright, everybody has to be quiet for the next 10 seconds. Terrible. Terrible 10 seconds. That was the worst. Can you imagine not talking for 10 seconds? Was someone still silenced? Where did my healer cast? I'm still getting experience from them. That's pretty cool. What are we doing on about half, about a third of the way to level 43? Bakuro-chan, you abandoned me! Speak, son. Use your words. Or are you a lurker? The dreaded, the unmanageable, the lurkers. They lurk among us. Second digit is even. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 0, of course. Gives us 45 numbers to work with. The second digit is even. It is a 6 or a 7. Or a 6 or an 8. 6, 7. I'm a lurk usually, but right now I'm putting CC information in. Closed captioning. First digit is odd. That gives us exactly 20 numbers. I think we have one more. Ooh. Alright, we have to take another. Too many numbers. 5. It is 56 or 58. We have 50%. So I'm making another account on my Japan Square Enix account. The first boss of any Final Fantasy game that's an MMO. Trying to figure out their horrible websites. Actually, they just redid the website for Final Fantasy XI. I wonder if it's actually user-friendly now. It was 56 or 58. What are we thinking? I think we're thinking 58. 58? 58? Ooh. Yeah. Give me that good stuff. Chakram. I can throw a frisbee at a bad guy now. That's slightly depressing because I definitely used sparks on what I just got there, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. Any more Goobos? We're gonna need some more Goobos. Gotta get that sweet Goobo experience. $19.92. What a year that was. Back when gas was like $1. Whoops. Booyah. Can we help you? We're almost done with our second to vanquish enemies quest, by the way. It's been a long time coming, but there we are. Attempt to unlock 6 chances. That's what I like to see. Second digit is 2, 3, or 4. We have 27 numbers to work with. One of the digits is 7. All right, we have everything we need to solve this. Let's start with 73. Oh, yeah. What we got? Another Targe. Great. And another studded vest. These Goobas drop chests like crazy. We're like halfway through this map. Takes forever to travel. Now, on the other side of this area will be... Is it the plateau? Are we straight to the plateau? Goobo was slowed. They are not immune to slow. They are not immune to slow. A tree ant bulb. What are you carrying that around for? Oh, this is not the right way. Still getting experience, by the way. We might get another level before we leave this area. That'd be nice. Get a free trial up to Shadowbringers. That's a ton of gameplay. Uh-oh. Did we lose connection there for a bit? First digit is a 1, 2, or a 3. Gives us 30 numbers to work with. Less than 22. Go on. Second digit is odd. That gives us... Not bad, not bad. I think we're going to go with that, though. We only got 2 chances. It is 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, and 21. We will do 17, cut it in half. 11, 13, or 15. I'm thinking 13, the luckiest number of them all. I was wrong. Excuse me, Death Wasp. Coming through. there's another Gubu. Excited to have another. There's noise outside. Is it a storm? Thank you, tank. Jeez. Another treasure chest. All right, guys, I need you to get off that, please. Hey, focus. Focus. Am I losing internet? Oh no. The internet's being wonky. That's never happened before. It used a crash server. Oh, they're bound. Oh, you're right. They're bound. Duh. How did it miss me? Or maybe my, the healer healed me? 6 chances. Less than 31. That's great. One of the 2 digits is 1. 21 or any in the teens. Second digit is even. That means it is 12, 14, 16, 18. And 10. We have one more. That didn't help at all. I should have just started guessing. That was my mistake. Well, we will do 14, and then we have a 50% chance. 16 or 18. I do not meet the requirements for the tree bulb. Is my inventory full? We're going to go 16. Let's go. It's probably single target. Trusts follow each other, and since you summon Venera first, he gets bound. Tens and the others would be. That is silly, but whatever. That is a silly, silly way to do that. My inventory is full. By the way, I have a question. The sigil that's on me right now. I have not been getting crystals. Do you only get crystals in areas where you control? No. So why haven't I been getting crystals from any enemies today? Because I was farming levels. I farmed from level 31 to 40 something, whatever I am. And I have not gotten a single crystal all day, even though I have the sigil on me. Do you have any idea why that is so? I've never been so depressed in my life. This says 3, I need 4. We have to go all the way back. Why? I definitely picked up like 6 of these. Why is that a thing? Huh? Oh, it shows up twice. I only picked up 3. Oh, no. I am incompetent at the highest echelons of my brain. This is a sad day for mankind. This biography portrays a day in the life of Juno's most popular actor, Fernan
From witty quotes to true life drawings, there is enough material in this book to make any fan drool. Why do I have this? Do you have Signodon? Type map after you leave your inventory. What did this do? Oh, our map. No, this menu doesn't work! Why would you do that? This menu doesn't work. I assume you want to, like, go... Oh, no, no, no. 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 Oh, that's why. Okay. Can we talk about Windhurst controlling this area up here? Come on, guys. Where are my peeps at? Stop! This menu sucks. I was told I might be able to find a setting that was wonky, and I went through all the settings and made sure that everything was set to the proper resolution on every single setting. I use Ashita, I set it on that, I went to the config, I set it to that, and still it does that. I have no idea what that's about. And it's not the controller, because I've unplugged the controller and it still does it. Because I thought it might have been like a controller dead zone kind of thing. No, that menu is wonky. It is freaking out, dude. Why have I done this? Why is this a thing I've done in my life? Ooh, I got a weapon skill. Take my shining blade, you beast! Cool. Ha! That was my Goobu. You don't get my Goobu. We ran out of Goobus to kill, by the way. How are we doing? Oh, we got a level. What level am I? Level 43 Res Mage. Excuse me. $668 health now. And I've got to walk all the way back and get one more piece of grass. Why didn't I check my inventory before I left? No, we've got to go through the swamps first. Ah! I forgot about the marshes. Who's in charge of this expedition? Not me. I don't know what I'm doing. Aha! That didn't work. Oh. So we do need 5 seconds on that macro. Okay. Edit macros, book 1, confirm, edit. And we're doing 5 seconds, baby. Okay.
5 seconds confirmed. I don't. What's the name of this area, by the way? What are the chances? I do have that, but that's 1,000 gil. I'm not made out of gil. And as long as we finish 1 quest a day, which we're on track to finish 2 quests. Oh no, I'm getting kicked. Okay, well, there we go. How's everybody doing? We have received the red orb of death, which means it's time for me to go take a break. I'm going to go take a break, stretch my beautiful little legs. You should start Rhapsodies. It drops costs by 90% after the 4th mission. That was on my docket. I have to do the first quest in front of the Mog House, which I haven't done yet. We'll try to do that today, too. We will try to do that today. Moonbreda will keep you company until I get right back. Actually, no. We'll just use... Oh, there we go. I'm going to take a break, and I'll be right back, guys. Moonbraid, protect us with your visage. Would you like to reconnect? Oh, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Why is there something sticky on the bottom of my soda can? Ew, disgusting. Not great. Did the server even recognize that I entered the marshes? We will find out next time on Final Fantasy XI. What time is it? Oh man, I don't know if I'm going to make my 2 quests. I don't know if we're going to finish 2 quests today. This is a sad day. That'd be the top thing I tell people if they want to, like, should I play Final Fantasy XI? I don't know. Do you like finishing 1 quest a day? It all began with a crystal that was really big and evil. S1. You're not going to attack me, are you? You better not. What else? So I pivot. Okay. Moonbraid, thank you for your service. Get out of here. Back in my day, we'd log in, sit outside Juno for 4 hours, waiting for a party invite, get an invite, spend an hour traveling to the party location, wipe on the first mob because the black mage cast an AoE Stona instead of Stone, pooled a bunch of stuff, D-level, then immediately disband. We liked it that way. A good day's work. Up hills both ways, right? Let's try this again. Of course, we want to buff ourselves. Four-hour waiting for a party invite. At that part, were the enemies really that tough that you were on a good day? That's fascinating. If an enemy checked decent, challenge, or above, for most jobs you had 0 chance of killing it solo. I can understand that. Most easy prey mobs would wreck you too. Okay. That's the hard thing with MMOs is finding a party to do with. I've been very lucky. I have 2 different statics for Savage rating in Final Fantasy XIV. But it's still pretty iffy if we can get everybody every week to do both statics. XP also scaled differently. Decent challenge mobs gave 50 XP what? Excuse me? I was getting 1,000 XP from the Goobus. That was with all my rings and stuff too, though. But max XP kill was 200 up 300 long chains. They usually cap it around 250 or so. Yeah, 1 XP is a sanity to O players. Yeah, I bet it is. Hey, are you gonna aggro on me? Nope. Was it ever a problem if there were too many people in the area that the mobs spawns were bad? When I first came back at level cap and killed a bee outside town, not playing since 2006, I nearly fell out of my chair when it gave me like 300 experience. And yes, overcrowding was a huge problem in many areas. We have that problem in 14 with the fates and the hunts. The hunts, people like doing the hunts for gear progression. And you can get like 100, 200 people in a hunt, and the monsters won't even last long enough half the time for everybody to get experience off them for the big hunts. Let's see here. And then the fates. The fates just go by, never scale right. The fates do not scale right, and I don't know why it's so hard for them to fix this. If you get more than like 3 people in a fate, it's going to be done in 30 seconds. It's crazy. Well, there's plenty of monsters here if you want to come kill them in the marshes now. Aquavale. We're going to be taking a right on the corner here. There's something similar to a fate in the endgame called Domain Invasion. Everyone participating can attack the big dragon once a week. Once every few weeks, a special dragon spawns at random called Meru. So many people show up and fight it in a mode that won't even load most of the time if you aren't right there as it spawns. In-game, it's really entry-level in-game. If you don't kill it, the entire server gets punished for weeks after. Yay! Collective punishment. Now, I'm seeing the, is it called Unity? Is that what? The communications that's popping up from, Page? I think it's Unity. But I see those pop up and they're like done within 5 minutes, so it's clearly not the biggest deal whenever those, hunts show up. What's the Highlands? Where am I? What? Ugh. We're so far away from the plateau. Yeah, Unity leaders announce they're spawning Meru is many times tankier than the standard ones, though. Really? Okay. What are the chances they do one final expansion for this game? Maybe have it tie in with Final Fantasy 14. They said they were considering it. Now they got rid of the PS2 dev kits. So what consoles can this game still be played on, I wonder? Is this still on PS3? Because that's still pretty old. It's only on PC now? It's not on consoles anymore? Whoa. That would be crazy if they updated this game since it's on PC. Like, yeah, here's a graphics update. That looks like Final Fantasy 14. Have fun. That would be insanity. That probably wouldn't work on some people's PCs that are trying to play it anyways. Here's a 30 gig graphics update. Suspicious Hume. I'm so suspicious. Truss for this area. This doesn't connect. What is happening? What is actually happening? I'm about to teleport because this is getting crazy. I did not think I was that far from the plateau. I do not understand the adventure. It'd have been quicker to teleport to Sandoria and walk than this. This is crazy. I've made a horrible mistake. Should I go? No, I shouldn't. Hey, it's Craig. Let's go say hi to Craig. You're kind of super far. Yep. If that regional map worked properly, I probably would have teleported because I'd be able to see how far I actually was. Too bad that screen doesn't work. That sucks. If we're going to the plateau, I'm going straight back to Sandoria because that'll be quicker. And then spending the 500 gil to teleport back to Juno. Hi, Craig. Bye, Craig. Yeah, I'll get it today. I'll definitely. When I head back to Sandoria, I'll start. I forgot to today. I need to watch the cutscene just outside of the Mog home. I just forgot to do that today. That was definitely on my list of to-dos, and I failed spectacularly at doing such. Yes, there is. There's far too many things to keep track of, especially once I went to Juno and locked like every DLC at once. Visited multiple disasters upon Juno because of the DLCs happening all at once. I'm mad, bro. That's nice. I'm just a lizard. What do you want from me? I don't care. Do something. I'm a mad sheep. I'm talking to myself because I've been walking for so long. This is what madness looks like. You're looking deep into the eyes of madness. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, that's not worth it. Depending on where the Chocobo is, it may be quicker to go back to Selbina and teleport back to Juno from Selbina than walking back to Sandoria. We will see once I find the Chocobo, though. Since we're heading through Valkyrim Dunes anyways. There will be Chocobo. Oh my eyes, it's so bright. There will be Chocobo tracks at E5 and then south to E4 to find the Chocobo. Or its remains, I suppose. Don't actually know if we actually find it. I'll feel real bad if I helped the Chocobo escape and it died. I'm a hill lizard. Almost there now. Got a sandstorm happening. What about a character creator update? We're going to add 4 more faces per gender per race. And we're going to add 2 new races. Start a new character and you can be... We have to think of some races that aren't in Final Fantasy XIV. So I'll just put Final Fantasy 14 once in here. Although I'm sure people would love that. What about the Bonga from Ivalice? They're similar in build to the, what are they called? The Gilka. They're pretty similar builds. We'll bring the Bonga in. I think most of the old would write for new races, or I don't have raise. There's nothing I can do to help this person. So instead, we're going to emote at their body. We'll do a quick panic. And then we're going to point at them. I don't think I can use it until like level 60 though. Now we're gonna sulk. Now we're gonna walk away. Level 38? We're on a mission. We're saving this person. We're saving this person. We are getting distracted, but we are gonna save this person. Don't move from there. I'll be right back. I believe. I believe. Where's the town at? I have no idea where I am. Oh. Move! Get out of the way! I'm on a mission. We're saving someone's life today. Leech. You can raise at level 25 Red Mage. You can get the spell from Sabina. Yep, we're on our way. We're doing it. We're saving someone's life today. We're going to be a hero. Hey, that's my name. We already are a hero. We'll have to think of a newer, better name for heroes. Because my name's already Hero. Oh my goodness, sir. Run. Run faster. Run harder. Oh, they're coming for you. Oh, they're coming for you. You better go. Don't stop running. Don't stop running. The mobs are gonna kill you. Did they make it? I think he made it. Oh, that was close, man. That was close. Your face almost got eaten. Excuse me, guys. That's a sight I haven't seen for a long time. Someone being chased by a mob of mobs. Come on, come on, come on. You should be able to lead mobs into town. That'd be great. Got some multi-boxing happening there. Which one of you sells the greatest spell known to mankind that allow me to be the greatest person? The hero the people need. That was 6,000 experience. I need more money. What's a way to make money? How do you make money normally? Besides cheating. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Learn it faster, learn it faster, learn it faster. We're going, we're going. We're on the move. Oh, I know where the spell sellers are. You better believe I'm gonna get all the spells. A Chipotle. That's one way to say Chipotle. I do love me some Chipotle. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go save their lives. First things first, magic. White magic. Auto. Yes, thank you. Be highly annoyed if I couldn't find the spell. Alright, I'm on my way. No, we're getting distracted. We're getting distracted. Don't get distracted. Where was I going? I was gonna cast some spells on them, but we don't have time. We have a priority contract. There is a corpse somewhere in the dunes. I need can we figure out a macro before I get over there? What do you think? Where's my macro screen at? Non-playable. They were. That's the entrance there, so they were just like over here somewhere. We're gonna get our spell ready. White magic. Raise. Where are they at? Come on. Come on. Show me a there they are! Let's go! They're still there! No! Huh, what? But I just spent 6,000 gil on this. What do you mean they can't be raised? How can you tell? But I spent 6,000 gil. What do they do? Rage quit? This is disappointing. Oh well. We're storming outside. Let's go ahead and move our buffs. Enhancing magic is level 19 now. Can you just keep spamming enhancing magic and level it that way? Or does the buff need to like run out technically? You can. That'll be the most exciting stream. Tune in 2 weeks from now where I sit and spam. I make a macro that just continually spams protect and shell on myself. And we'll do that for 6 hours straight. Denthorn has put evil magic spells into the chat. Can we shame him, please? I'm not sure any of that. Did that properly? It's got like a minus sign. I don't know if that properly went into the chat. You actually put that in your thing? Why is there a bunch of... Where was the and button? What's the and? What's the special name for the and symbol? It's not ampersand. I see negative and GT semicolon / MA and quote semicolon protect and quote. That's what it looks like on my end. We have made it to the plains. We are heading towards let's see here. E5. Unfortunately, E5 is literally on the other side of the plateau. That means West Fair. Yeah, we're just going to go back to Sandoria. Which means I can do Rhapsody at least. We'll get Rhapsody out of the way while we're back in Sandoria. And we'll check out the Sparks vendor for level 40 gear. Oh, joyous days. Cutting across the country. It's raining. Do we have an umbrella spell? You know, I don't know if I can make it up that cliff over there. No. Maybe? Oh, there is. I can see something. Denthorn, always a pleasure. Thanks for stopping by and for all the amazing help you've provided. Making the game much more palatable for sure. You have a great day. That is so much quicker to just cut across there. I don't know why I don't always do that. An orcish grunt. You still aggroing? Nope. Everybody's scared of me now and doesn't want to say hi. I'm so intimidating. I don't have any friends. No one trusts me right now. 6 and 4 barely exists. What is it talking about? That's crazy. That little sliver is where it's at? Okay. If this game were truly evil, the Chocobo could be anywhere in the plains. Anywhere. We'll have to get like a fidget spinner widget for the stream when we're walking between places like this. Let me just all watch a fidget spinner spin. Got that TikTok brain. Now, I think I will also grab 2, maybe 3 Arcane Shields and turn those in. And go on a shopping spree for more spells as well. And then maybe next time we can set up macros with those spells. Excuse me, excuse me. Hey, my timer's back, by the way. I'm at E6. Do you only get that in areas where you're in control? Maybe that's what's happening. I didn't even think of the possibility of that being a thing. Go northwest corner of E5. Okay. Welcome to E5. I'm just gonna like spam. D5. No, 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 no. E5. Chocobo tracks. Do they actually show up? Dark Fiend Gaming. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Whoa. Chocobos. I am Lord of Chocobos. You are not welcome here. What? 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 Huh? That was it. Yep. Cool. Return to Upper Juno. Okay. To Sandoria. Alright, we're going to do the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel quest. Get that started. Apparently that'll save me money on teleports, which will be absolutely lovely and a wonderful time saver for areas I've already been in. That's a gaping maw. Hey, look at me, I've got a big mouth. Hey. Okay. And now, Western Ron Fair. And some music. How about that? Thank you. And it was could be doing this to get some experience every time it runs out. Look at all the murder he just did. Oh, hello. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. So many new people. Running around, questing, exploring the depths of Vana'diel. What a beautiful sight. What a beautiful sight. Hi, bye. Goodbye, friend. Maybe you bots. Maybe you're all bots. Maybe these are just bots. And no one's real. Dead internet theory confirmed. Enchanted bones confirmed. Oh, he actually had a chest. Let's go. That there, that's Gil waiting to happen. 5 chances. First digit is odd. 13579. Second digit is odd. 13579. Greater than 61, less than 94. Not super helpful, gotta say. That gave us what? A 10. We gotta do one more. 7. It is 67 or 77. We have a 50% chance. We have to do the meme number. 6-7! 6-7! Well, I deserve that. Cool. I have brought shame on my family for my actions. And I apologize. They didn't even get me any loot. I walk away from this lootless, matingless, and shamed. I didn't even get experience for that cast. That's how bad things have gotten. That is a person multi-boxing. That person said, if I can't make friends, I'm going to make my own friends. That or it's bots stuck somewhere. That'd be great. If they still have bot catches. What does that symbol mean, by the way? Does that mean they're super cool? High level? Returning players. It might be a returning player thing, actually. Where I've got the complete noob. It is my job to protect the people of this world, and I will do so. Let's go. I'm getting no magic doing this. Everybody gets protect. You get protect. I get protect. He gets protect. She gets protect. They all get protect. Alright, first things first. We're going to do the Rhapsody. First things first. Because I'll forget otherwise. I will forget. I promise you, I
will forget if I don't go do that right now. Let's go look up where I can do all that. Missions. Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. Southern Sandoria at AH, which is probably just right in front of one of the residential areas. I like using North Sandoria, so we'll do that one. We are looking for an object I can interact called Tales Beginning at any of these locations. There's a rendezvous point. What's that mean? Is that what I'm looking for? No. Chat menu. Manual. Where's it at? Said it was at J10. Let's see here. Quests. Objective lists. Tutorial. Rhapsodies. Is that already on my list? It is. Begin flames of prayer from any area adjoining a Mog house in one of the starting nations. And this says I need to interact with a Tales Beginning at any of the locations. J10, which I am at. J10, which is right. M10. No. J10's over here a little bit. Okay. K10. He's lost, boys. He's lost. He's lost it. There it is. We found it. We found it. Oh my god, what is this? Seekers? No, we're not doing that. That's like the last expansion. I know where to pick it up now, though. Alright, we need to do this one, though. There we go. The crystal resonated with my soul, baby. It's Irona. What's this have to do with the story? Like, what's happening? Oh, no, not time travel.
I must make haste for Ransenjima and find the master before... Before what? Don't leave me hanging like that. Don't do it. Gosh darn it. She left me hanging. I hate time travel. Cool! Now what? Does that little thing tell you if it's fire day? Is that what that is? And it went away. How do you get that to come back? Gosh darn it. Oh. Now what? A game? A cryptic vision of Crystal has played in your mind. A strange woman bathed in light descended from the Mother Crystal in search of someone. What is the land of which she spoke? Perhaps someone in Selbina or Murat could provide clues. I wonder where I'm going next. I haven't the faintest, though. Alright, let's tilt back over, look for level 40 gear. Death penalty. Travel, Sandoria, Southern Sandoria. Yes, please. We're headed back to Selbina. I should make sure to have Gil and buy any of those spells that I want. Level 40 gear we have. Whatever those are. Mithril, Patats, bone knife. Oh. Oh. Fire damage, rapier. Now that's cool. We're absolutely doing that. 22 damage. That is a 2-point increase in damage. Is that worth it? Probably not. But also, pretty inexpensive, so who cares? Next page. Not worried about them for now. Level 40 gear. Level 45 gear. Raptor helmets. No. We want the cool looking armor. Looks more magey. We want mage looking armor. Level 50. Oh no. The next shield is level 45. There was no mage gear for that level. Oh no. Let's go ahead and buy, we'll say 2 Arcane shields. And we'll sell those off
for some gil. That's not worth anything. Interesting. Was there anything that I wanted to grab out of the case and sell? Yes. Yes, there was. Elm staff. I should keep that for my mages. I'm gonna sell this stuff off though, because I'm sick and tired of looking at it. We'll keep one extra ether on us. And I've got one extra potion for the most emergencies of emergencies. Yes, please. I hear horrible stuff happening behind me. This must be a special. Enhances pet accuracy. Equipment. Our new weapon, of course. I'm going to keep the Mithra one just in case. Just in case. You just randomly, there's a monster that's like, I don't take fire damage because I'm really cool. So we'll keep the other one, just in case. Just in case. I will take out the... the talk. We definitely don't need that anymore. We're going to add in the... it's who cares? We'll get rid of this. I'll keep that just because it's cool. White mage, black mage. White mage, black mage. Red mage only level 30. Is there anything else in here I care about? No. Okay. Waffle rye bread. Is waffle rye bread delicious? I don't know. I do not know. So that, so that. What is this? Done with that one. Please stop. What is this? A Fernan Diaries. A randomly requested quest. Ducal. Oh my goodness, what is all this crap? That is a Promethean quest. I guess I better keep this just in case he wants that. Okay. House. Mog case. That probably should go into the Mog safe, honestly. I can't access that right now anyways. Get out of my inventory. Get out. Out. Out with you. Also, do you want some echo drops? Thanks. Get out of my inventory. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do in the great city of Sandoria before I leave? And spend money. I'll cast Signet on me one more time. Okay, thank you. I have that mission already, but we're not doing it right now. It's on the docket. Let us teleport to Salvina. Cool. Cutscene. That's not how I arrived. The mayor's been putting out to call for a particular adventurer, and I think you might just be the person he's looking for. Make haste to his residence and see if you can lend him a hand. You know, I just realized I forgot about his quest to go find all of the... Sir, you look awesome. That's what a red mage looks like. Absolutely. Hello there. $11,000? We want these first. Because them's just cool. Okay. What do you
cool new spells right here that are way too expensive. Can I help you? Oh, look at them. They're buying a bunch of cool stuff. Wish I was that cool. So when should I start using the higher level spells? Immediately? Are they like cost effective to use them over anything else? So stone. Does this do 4 times as much damage? Because if it doesn't, gotta say. Not cost effective. Let's see what the wiki says. The wiki has been less than helpful for a few things. Let's see, stone 2. 16 MP range, cast time, 1.5 cast time, so still a quick cast. At int 50, it does massively increase, which I don't think are anywhere near int 50, am I? Int 38, no I'm not. At int 50, the base damage flies up to 250, which is incredible. Multipliers. Multipliers go down, though. Doesn't mean anything to me. Let's see here. So, what about just stone? It does. The base is. It is 10 times as powerful. What the multiplier is higher as well. Whereas at int 50, the multiplier is. It's higher too, actually. So this is just way better. Okay. Now. Why else did I have? Did I just have money to buy magic? Because I could just buy this magic wand here. Do I want? Like that, maybe? I don't need sleep and blind high up, because if I'm gonna do a slew of attacks, it's going to be the macro anyways. White magic. Same thing here. Probably not going to use this anymore, so we'll just go ahead and put that all the way at the bottom. Actually, let's auto report, thank you. Then rule manual. I do want Aqua Veil, like, right here. And I want the ends up here. I want those for Red Mage, anyways. I guess I'm gonna want a different order of stuff. Can you make a macro? Dia all the way at the top. Right here. Banish at the top as well, because that's an attack spell. We will bring these up just right here. I feel like that's important. The rest of this, though, this can go all the way at the bottom. Don't need those normally. Don't need that normally. Don't need that normally. Bring that down. We can do another macro for Alt 1, another macro. We should put, you know, I think alt should be buffs. Can I move stuff around? No, but I can't copy it. Can I copy? Protect. That's annoying. No! Stop pushing the wrong button. Alt 1. And then in a shell. Me. And that's fine. Okay. This can be, the top ones can be like attacks and stuff. Speaking of attacks, did I see Protect 2 and Shell 2? And Dia 2. And that's on my money. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. You shouldn't be worried about it. Do I need to put quotation marks for Dia 2? Magic. 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 Dia 2, we want to manually move you up here. Dia 1, goodbye. Protect 2, you can remove here. Shell. shell. Okay. So, now we go back to macros. Edit, book 1, confirm, buff. We want to do... I believe that's right. Okay. So spell it right? Shell to... Let's try that real quick. Buff. Beautiful. Okay. Not worried about bio. We'll work on dark magic later. I'm sure it'll have its use eventually. So that was buff 1, which is shell 2, protect 2. Beautiful. Let's delete this. I'm not worried about this right now. I do want this though. Target bad NPC, attack, weight, slow. And then I can add 3 more things to that as well. I can't believe I just did that again. You would think. You would think. I'm gonna call this our opener. And what we're doing there is target MP, bad NPC. Target's closest NPC. And then we do what's... honestly... Did I get a slow too? Am I crazy? Magic. Am I crazy? No, we did not get a slow too. So we're still on slow, that's fine. Macros. And slow has what? There's a 2-second cast time. Am I crazy? Are you sure I didn't pick up slow? Okay, I'm crazy. Got it. Nothing wrong with that. You're allowed to be a little crazy sometimes. No, that's not going to work. What do I want to do? I just want to target the enemy. Now we want to attack. And then we want to magic slow target. Magic silence target. If we're going to do these in order, we want to do silence first, because we don't want to retaliate with magic. Target. Wait. I assume 2 seconds. We'll double check. And then slow. Target. And then wait. Takes 2 seconds. I'm going to do 3 seconds. And then like poison. Or Dia. You want to do Dia? Doesn't matter. Dia. Magic. Dia. Dia 2. Target. Wait. We don't need to wait because that's the final thing. Okay. Target. Wait a second. Attack. Wait a second. Silence. Which is... It is a 3-second cast. So we need to do wait 4. And then slow. Is a 2-second cast, and then Dia. That is our opener. Did I miss any spells? I have a spot for another one. Is there another spell I wanted to add on? I've got slow, silence. We're starting with silence, then slow, and then on black magic, it was blind. We can do blind. We can do blind as well. Yeah, blind. Sleep I'll wait to do in a special instance. Macros. I assume in like other games, if you attack something, the sleep comes off immediately. All right, guys. A little macro action there. Talking to my wife. Sorry for being silent. I'm going to go. We didn't finish any quests today. We spent almost 6 hours and we didn't finish a single quest. We did level today. We got almost 10 levels today. We're almost done with 2 quests. I just need to go turn them in. That's not true. I need to go 1 piece of grass for one of the quests. We did finish a quest. I watched a cutscene. That counted as a... That might not have counted as a quest. I don't know. Either way, this has been the Orthodox Voices. My name is Jerome Hieronymus, Hieronymus, Hero, or Nemus, however you like. May the Lord bless you and keep you always.